Oh, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the big stream. We're playing some Marvel Snap today.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some.
I'm so excited to play some Marvel Snap with ya.
And don't be a piece.
What deck are we gonna play? I'm not quite sure. I tell you what, I'm not quite sure. It'll be something though.
Binks, 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 binks.
Links pays the iron price. Oh. We paid 83 games of OG ramp yesterday.
Binks, binks.
What a beautiful time to be alive, man. 83 games of OG
If you're watching on YouTube,
ramp.
like and subscribe.
Ah.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, binks, binks.
Hope everyone's having a good Friday.
Binks,
I know I sure
and
am.
don't be a piece.
Should be a good one today. I don't know what I'm going to be playing. I literally have no idea. I kind of want to try Deafening Chord.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks.
I don't really know what to play it in, is the thing. I feel like it makes sense in like Werewolf by Night stuff or like things with hope.
Watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, binks, binks.
Maybe we can get into some Moon Girl shenanigans today.
Binks, 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 binks.
Moon Girl shenanigans sound pretty fun. What up, Yaps?
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks. Like and subscribe. Binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe.
Top Bills minus 5.5 was a lock. I was sadly mistaken. Welcome to
Like and
gambling.
subscribe.
Welcome to gambling, baby. Word Affliction? Torres and Clea. Surely not Cope. I feel like Torres and Deafening Chord don't have that much synergy, right? Pretty good chance it hits the same card unless there's more than two. There's only two hittable cards 50% of the time. It's just the same thing, but just one more power. Go! Let's go, dude. I just got off of a call right before the stream ended. Or right before the stream started. For the charity stream next weekend, it looks like the page is live. Let me just take a peek at it, make sure they didn't dox me or anything. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Cool, cool. So let's take a peek at it really fast. Just give a quick overview. Or we'll do it in just a little bit. Deafening Chord. Finally a Cerebro counter card. I mean, kind of. I was told you aren't allowed to interact with Cerebro. I guess it's pretty good as a Cerebro counter card, but it's like just as good as Red Guardian. It is cheap though. It is cheap. Actually, Red Guardian's way better, right? Because you kind of guarantee hit the Cerebro if it's there. Actually, I disagree. I feel like the more I think about it, the more like it's just so much worse than Red Guardian at countering Cerebro, if that's what you want a card to do. You're at 99, now I'm at 95. Feels bad. You should have won. It feels good, man. Or you can just feels good, man, about losing. Peel back the layers of worrying about it so much, and then next time you'll get up there. Simple as. Thinks when he wants to reduce everyone else's lived experience. And audit their life and tell them what to do. So true. Okay, give me a second here. Let me pull this up. Let me just make sure it doesn't look stupid. It does look a little bit stupid. Okay, though. I don't know what's going on with my... Here, let's pop it open. So if you guys don't know, on Thanksgiving, I'm going to be doing a charity stream. Which is very exciting. I started doing this last year, which is cool, but they actually just created a thing on the website. Here, I'll post it in chat. You want to donate ahead of time. After stream today, I'm going to post and send this out everywhere. But Thanksgiving Day, 1 p.m. to 1 Central Time, we're going to be doing a Thanksgiving charity stream for a really awesome charity that's around me. They're called the Northern Illinois Food Bank. I actually went and volunteered there earlier this month. Everyone I met there was really, really cool. Everyone I've talked to has been incredibly cool and nice. And there's a lot of really, really amazing things that they do for the community that I think is something that should be celebrated. So what's really cool about donating to them is that for every dollar, they're able to get $8 worth of groceries because they have different subsidies. They buy things at discounts. They have all these programs to be able to basically get food that was going to go to waste ahead of time before it actually expires or anything like that, and get it out to people who are hungry, which is so, so important. Pretty much all of their resources go to actually getting food for neighbors. Their really biggest thing is just to try and get people fed. Super, super important. And they help the 13 counties in Northern Illinois. So basically anything outside of Chicago that's in the northern part of Illinois, this money is going to go towards to help. So if that's something and you have the means, you can either donate directly on Thanksgiving Day. There will be a charity stream that goes through Twitch, so you can donate directly through Twitch, or there's going to be this fundraising page available as well. If you're either not going to be there on Thanksgiving, you want to do something ahead of time, all that stuff is great. So really, really awesome. Really, really excited to be partnering with them this year. You know, last year, I talked about this a few times, but last year I felt like everything was very rushed, and I'm still very proud of what we did last year. But I do want to make this something that's a long-term tradition. And I think being able to go in, actually volunteer there, get some hands-on experience, meet people who are there and supporting the cause, meet people and help people who are in need while I was there, I think really gave me some good perspective on things. And I think it's something that I'm going to try and continue to do as long as I'm a content creator. Do one of these charity streams every year to really try and use my platform for good, which is awesome. So check it out. I put the link in chat. I'll actually pin this. Pins for the rest of the day. So very, very excited about that. Hope that you guys are excited too. If y'all are available during Thanksgiving, it's going to be a lot of fun. We had a ton of fun last year. We did some tier lists. We did a bunch of really, really cool things. Going to be a lot of playing Marvel Snap. But just a very, very fun stream. So if you don't have something to do on Thanksgiving, then come out and hang around. It'll be great. Now the question is, what on earth do we want to play today? That is the great question. That is the great question. That is the great question. I have no idea, actually, the more that I'm thinking about it. Kind of feel like doing some kind of like Moon Girl Hip Monkey style list could be a lot of fun. Pastry Patrol! Thank you so much for the 14 months, Pastry Patrol. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, how do we want to fill out the rest of this deck? We could go with some kind of Black Swan style package. Probably want at least a couple more 1-drops if we're going to do that. Usually like the bigger cards. I want to put Embakoo in, I'm not going to lie. I don't want to put Embakoo. I'm going to put Embakoo in. I probably shouldn't, but I do want to. I can't tell a lie there. Alright. And then Surge. I like Rouge. Rouge seems really good. Huge fan of Rouge right now. Sage is also a pretty good one. Or bishop. Bishop sounds good. Let's try this. Okay. Try this for a little bit. See how this feels. Quinjet down. Quinjet down and cooking. I think we hold on that. Bishop. Mm-hmm. There's an argument to get the Hope Summers started this turn.
Opponent snapped.
Sorry, T1 Taka. It's hard, okay? There's a lot of shit to do. There's many things to be done here. Maybe just go like here. We don't even we don't really have any good things to copy, I feel.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Playing with himself. Okay, this deafening chord could be huge. Either hits the Craven or the Hydra Stomper. Both are pretty good. The Hydra Stomper is obviously better. Huge. This is terrible. This is horrible, unfortunately. Damn.
Escaped.
Tough game. I don't think it's a deck issue. Obviously, getting no hit monkey really hurts. I don't know. We probably could have worked that out a little bit better. Not getting access to that deafening chord until then was really rough. We had drawn that a couple turns earlier, and we were able to play it right every turn. I feel like there was a lot of value to be had. Bit unfortunate. Really good Moon Girl targets here. See where the rest of our hands lie. Maybe just playing this out was incorrect. Probably fine, though. Insane Moon Girl targets, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna snap, actually. As long as they don't have Mobius, Moon Girl Pass is gonna be just a exceptional amount of points we're gonna be able to pump out. Especially if we can get access to Hope. Hot location or something, then. I should probably get this out of the deck, let's be honest with ourselves. No, I don't need to do that. I'll get you out of hand, though. I can just play Deafening Chord there to pop it when I need to. My people need me! Big copies here, and then we can, like, decide if we want to play one Deafening Chord or not.
I'm about to juice this up.
I think if we do, this is still 1. That's pretty good. I don't know if you go to 0. I don't think you do. Would I be looking at top deck? Honestly, nothing really. Let's go to 0. Look at that. Try this. We tie? And then win tiebreaker. Because I don't think these will pop in Vormir, right? Because I didn't play them right. Easy.
Victory.
Easy. Sunspot could be nice? I don't think so, right? Like, even if you do a full float with it, it's just a 1/5. Which is the same, essentially, as what Hydra Baba is. I don't think Sunspot's worth it at 1/0 anymore. I don't think it has the sauce. Vulnerable to Shadow King. I just don't think Sunspot's worth it in anything other than end of turn anymore. I could be wrong about that, but that's my current read on it. It's the exact same hand we had last time. It's crazy. This is the exact same setup we had, except now we have hope, which makes it even stronger. That's kind of insane. 1-5 just ain't all that. Yeah, and it's like a situational 1-5 too. Like you have to have it at the right time as well. That's like the biggest problem. Ammo.
I'm about to juice this up.
Do this, go to 8, float 2. And we'd have 9 next turn. Seems worthwhile.
You won't need this anymore.
We hope they hit the Vic hand, obviously, because then we could steal the Prodigy, and then we get both. Nice. Huge. Oh! Embakoo! Never mind, you're never leaving the deck. You're here forever. You're never leaving. You're here until the end of time, Embakoo. My son. Oh. This guy get +2 for scoring. Beautiful. Beautiful. I forgot to? Absolutely. 100%, man. That's the best part about me playing Embakoo is that I always forget he's in the deck. That's the best part about playing Embakoo for me. I never know when he's going to come out, man. He could come out whenever. What a blessed stream so far, man. Surge and Black Swan are in the deck for the record. I understand why it might be easy to forget. Oh, man. That felt good, dude. That felt real good. We did get quite lucky there. I think if we hit the Prodigy, we still win. I think if we hit the Prodigy, we get more points left. I think we tie right, and then the Embakoo might win. It might be close though. I don't want to. Don't quote me on. Don't quote me on it actually working. I'm not quite sure. Pew pew. Got for us extra energy as a treat. Energy is a treat, eh? The Moon Girler. Oh, this is beautiful. Snapping it up. Now we have 2 rouges. We have a plethora of rouges.
I'm about to juice this up.
Enchantress.
The hell?
Snap.
I usually Captain Carter left sounds kind of crazy, no? Definitely just blowing my load this turn for the record. 3 or less. Could technically still miss the Captain Carter, but then we could just rouge it next turn. They go Reality Stone? That'd be sick. Sick, dude. Thanks for the free win. Absolutely slaughtered for the record. Not even close. Not even close. Opting to turn off that after I pass is crazy, right? Like, I feel like if you see me pass, you have to not get rid of the limbo. I'm clearly going to play multiple She-Hulks. Maybe it's just a bit of a rogue deck right now, so people aren't in the know. That could be the case. So crazy, it just might. Ooh, look at the card. Hydra Bob. I have one of those in my deck. Amazing. Six energy on turn 4? 5 energy? Oh, it's only turn 3. Makes sense. Do you have the option to just play She-Hulk next turn? Probably run here, right? Kind of need a Rouge in this matchup. Should have retreated now. Don't need to retreat later.
Escape.
I think you just go for one here. Don't really have a good setup. No Moon Girl. Just vibe. But we were about to run out of gas, like, almost immediately. You really need to find Moon Girl in most games to have the gas to win. Sometimes if you draw heavy, you don't need Moon Girl. You get, like, all your big counter cards and early bishop, stuff like that. Usually you do want it. Plus we drew Embakoo, and that's just a nightmare. Love our position here. Moon Girl, She-Hulk online, Surge online. Doing really well. Doing really well. Really good setup. What's up, YouTubians? Hope everyone's doing well on YouTube. By the way, if people just came in, we are doing a charity stream next week, Thursday, for Thanksgiving. It'll be 12 hours. A little yearly tradition we've been hooking up. I hope to see you there. And if not, there's you can check the pinned comments for the donation page if you're not going to be. We passed the vibe check today. Yeah, we had an Embakoo win in the first 20 minutes. There's really no better vibe check than that. Who's it benefit? It's called Northern Illinois Food Bank. The local food bank that takes care of pretty much all of Illinois outside of Chicago. The northern part of Illinois outside of Chicago, I should say. Fair. Not sure how we're going to set this up. So this to me probably means they have Zombie Giant Man, Abs Man, which is going to be hard for us to beat, but I feel like we can make it work. About to juice this up. The Rouge. I think it's just full pass. Be able to play 1-0. 2-1-2. We obviously just get cooked by Mobius. Ever heard of Galesburg? I've not. Who's Galesburg? They know I have She-Hulk now. Their She-Hulk doesn't do anything. That's good. Check energy in opponent's hand. Notably, opponent can't go Zombie Giant Man. And Abs Man, notably. They probably are going to go Zombie Giant Man. It's going to be very large. I think they put it middle. Would be my guess. If we had 430 right, go to 47. I don't even need more than that. We go here, 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 here. Then we'll lose if Zombie Giant Man goes left, most likely. But if it goes middle, which is what I expect, then we should have a pretty good chance of winning. It is going for 8, though, which is very scary. Juggernaut could also be an issue here, but I don't care. Sasquatch middle. Wow. Goliath, right. Damn, we actually win with swapping the Moon Girls right. Tough. Tough. I don't think I was ever playing around Goliath there, if I could be honest with you. Is that like a random Sasquatch that they found as well? It was base rarity. We have our Moon Girl, which is great. We have Hope in a Moon Girl, which is even better. And we have Surge. Oh, he's great. Fine. I'll be a little annoying, but fine. Mercury. They do have their Wiccan line. They find it.
Opponent snapped.
It's fine. We can steal their Mercury next turn, which is really good. Hopefully. Doesn't move. Guessing this is just Wiccan, though. I don't think they'd want to use Mercury just yet, so we're probably good to find some value there. We'll do this. Activate Quinjet on these two. Make them cheaper for next turn. Hopefully they don't use the Mercury. Very annoying, but fine. Now we have them stuck left, which is really good. Gets rid of their big cannonball play. Everyone still has Prio here. If this can do yeah, it's just on me. I ordered wrong. I just ordered wrong. Damn. Wouldn't have mattered. Tough few games here, man. Goliath like crazy. Got both my monkeys taken out that game. Very frustrating. The lose streak hurts. The 2 games in a row I lost. Tough lose streak, yeah. It was 3. Well, now it'll be 3. This person stream snipes, and they've been Q sniping me all week. So I just refused to play them, unfortunately. Sorry for having them ruin the vibe a bit. You know, actually thinking about the ramp deck yesterday, I think I did that 3 times to that person, and still had like a really good one. Let's call the number of cubes, not the number of losses. All right, dude. All right, yeah, my bad. I'll start feeling bad about that, Anzel. My bad. Sorry for not feeling bad enough about losing twice in a row. Thanks for letting me know I should be. Appreciate that. Damco. Please give me prio. Please give me prio. Off. Big curve in a Cosmo. I'm gonna be pissed, man.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
BJ Villa, what's up? Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, Moon Girl, right? Because this is going to move is the first important thing before it actually does it. The second important thing is that then I have control of where I put the Moon Girl.
Victory.
2 losses in a row means rigged matchmaking, and oh my god, why everybody counter my game so unfun, pay to win game, dying 1 star. So true. And based, even. Both true and based. God damn it, dude. I hate the random bug where the right side, it's been there like that for so long, man. No Sunspot synergy? No, I talked about it before. I think Sunspot's not a good card. It's only good in end of turn, now that it's down to 1-0. So the thought process behind it, why I don't think it's that good of a card. I think I hold this. Thought process of why I don't think it's that good of a card. If you float turn 5, it's a 1/5, which is fine, but it's a conditional 1/5 that only activates if you float. Right? So like, not only a 1/5, but it's a conditional 1/5. If you draw it at the end of the game, it sucks. If you draw it before, in that situation, usually if you draw it before turn, or turn 4 or after, it sucks. Because you want to be moon girling into the next card, into everything like that. What the heck? I didn't know it could do the same thing twice. News to me.
Opponent snapped.
What about 1/1 Sunspot? It's probably a little better. For sure. I need to hit hide results in the bottom left to access the emote menu. Aaron Schiff, thank you. No one said that to me before. I appreciate that. What I don't appreciate is Mobius. You, Mobius. Frick off, Mobius. No, the Mobius doesn't matter this game, for the record. I just hate the card. I could be so honest with you. Going the Batroc is pretty good. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Sorry about that. I was just talking about how the Mobius doesn't matter, and then I made a play that doesn't do anything because of Mobius. Dumbass. Dumbass. So stupid. So unbelievably stupid is the thing. Welcome to the danger room. Black Swan has done nothing yet, but we've also not gotten it early with an opportunity to have it online that made sense, I don't think. I don't think I should worry about it too terribly much. We need a good top deck here. Need a good top deck here. We were about to go crazy mode next turn. And leave them with 2 Embakoos. It was a good retreat by them. He had 7th Cosmos to reborn into 3 Dream Dimensions. That must be insanely unlikely. That or there's some spaghetti code that caused that to happen. I feel like that would be 1 in 200 to the 2nd power, right? Or like 300 to the 2nd. No, I guess I don't know how many locations there are. Don't mind me. Okay, now we're going to be able to get Black Swan active, which is nice. Set up here. I almost want to burst on 5. I think I burst on 5. Makes it a lot harder to burst on 5, I'm afraid. That is so important that that got rid of that. Good card. Also a good card. You're filling your board pretty aggressively. I'm going to guess they have a way to turn off middle, which does suck, but... I'm scared to just do the float play because they're playing as if they're turning off Sinister London. I feel like they're playing as if they're turning off Sinister London, which could be wrong.
I'm about to juice this up.
Triple monkey potential? Yeah, we could have tried to set it up. It's just not that great. I feel like we lose. Harp. Oh! No! Embakoo! My son! Oh, you were so close, bud. You were so close. Oh, man. Shadow King. I guess that's an argument for... man, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, Shadow King is a much bigger threat than them turning off middle. I think I played that just purely wrong. I should have just set up for final turn burst. We would have been chilling. Overcooked it a little bit, I would imagine. I think I just overcooked it a bit. There were a lot of Hydra Bobs, yeah. A plethora of them, even. I think it ended up being 9, if I'm not mistaken, because I had 4 and they had 5, I believe. Best top deck possible by like a lot. Okay, at least I can't acid arrow us left next turn. That would be a disaster. What? That's a new one.
I'm about to juice this up.
Clear for takeoff.
That is a brand new one. Oh shit, ads are about to run, I'm sorry. I can't stop them. I was too locked in. Nice.
Victory.
Can you still snap? You might move a bob from right. Snapping makes the game an 8-cuber, which I was absolutely not comfortable about. Alright, Tower Digging 3-minute ad break. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the whole Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. What the fuck is this? It's a water bottle, I'm guessing. What it looks like to me? I don't know what it looks like to you. I'll do some alliance missions or whatever. I actually have one of the cards to put the win with this in your deck. That's so rare for me. So rare for a guy like. Well, we should probably get another drink. I'll be right back. All right, let's get this going, baby. All right, gut reactions to what's working and not working in the deck. I need to lower the curve by 1 somewhere. That means you probably want to cut Rouge or Bishop. And maybe add another 2, maybe even add another 1, I suppose. Really depends. The hope hasn't felt as good as I wanted. Not sure what else we'd be really looking to change or improve, I don't think. That's annoying that that landed left. Don't get Moon Girl here. Probably in some trouble, honestly. Maybe this turn we just float for She-Hulk next turn. Should I retreat here? I should, right?
Escape.
I don't think very much use comes from trying to stay in there with Mount Vesuvius. I think it's very likely we're not even going to be able to win left. And then, like, they can just Super Giant Man anywhere and win. To just go around it. Yeah, sorry, dude. I don't put my deck close public. It's right there in the top left, though, if you want to play it. You to play, enjoy. And we'll see if we can get to She-Hulk. She-Hulk would obviously be pretty insane find here. I think we go Surge, Hope, and Moon Girl all left. The Hood left scares me a little bit, though. I can't tell a lie. But they're probably setting up kind of misery play, I would imagine. If we don't get to Moon Girl, we don't have to... if we don't get to She-Hulk, we don't have to Moon Girl on 4. Good hit.
This just in.
Nice for the Vic. We might Deafening Chord this Hood. To stop misery. Seems like a good play, actually. And then next turn we can Quinjet Moon Girl. This ruins their misery play, which they almost assuredly wanted to make. Hopefully they don't play it right now, because then this Deafening Chord will fail, most likely. Hopefully they take a turn and play on hope, and then next turn they misery left. That would make the most sense to me.
Are ye worthy?
Awesome. That's sick. Oh, thank God. They would have gotten another 2-3 cost Odin or whatever. Fantastic news. Alright, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble if we don't find like exactly Hitmonkey. Bishop maybe helps us.
I want the throne.
You son of a gun.
All systems go.
We have a winning condition here. Awful tight. You son of a bitch. Had to hit on the Viv. Had to hit on the Viv. Or the Vic. I don't think they would play the... maybe the Vic left does make sense, right? Because it hits 2 of their cards, so it is +7. I was thinking about swapping these. I guess that wouldn't have worked either, eh? Guess that wouldn't have worked either. I don't know what I needed then. Tough. I guess I had to go Rouge Bob Right. Rouge Bob Right. No, maybe would have won because the Bobs would have gotten stronger. I don't know. Love us a double surge. Yes, we do. Double deafening chord will probably be really nice as well. Very nice.
Oh, snap.
Who up deafening they chord? Nice, good hit. Pass She-Hulk Hitmonkey, right? No! Mobius! Fucking cheater. Sorry about that one, chat. Probably just double Mercury here, right? Or double Cannonball. Double Hellion. Maybe died a Killmonger? I don't think so, though. They have a way to win. I don't see it. Surely they're working out how to win or something. I guess. I don't know. The Hellion had landed right. They're actually in a pretty good position to win. They could clear out 2 cards and then play 2 cards left. Right now they can only move 1 middle and nothing can win middle. And they just can't win the other lanes. What? Am I crazy? Oh. Oh, sick. Thanks for staying.
Victory.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't realize the Merc thing. That makes more sense. Move the Merc from left and the Merc from mid. Well, it's good they had what they thought was a chance. I feel like they always lose to 2 cards there, though, right? Like, if I just played any 2 cards, they tie right, and then we just win tiebreaker pretty much showways, if I'm not mistaken. So, probably a bad stay from them. Do you think get it on 1? We will get our draw here. But they can play a card on 1. Probably doesn't work. I guess if we draw a 1-drop, we could still get it. Especially if it's a card we want a Deafening Chord. We want a Deafening Chord that. So if we get a 1-drop, we will do it. It's not super ideal, but we want the card draw, especially losing something to Sakar. And anything that comes out of Sakar is good. Except for the Embakoo now. Bishop's great. Misery's really bad from them too. I think we snap here.
Oh, snap.
Especially because we have a good chance of getting to the Rouge now that we got an extra card draw.
Opponent snapped.
We just float, hope for She-Hulk. Damn. Moon Girl, She-Hulk, bottom 2 cards. Tough. Yeah, we just gotta run here. Damn. I wonder what I should have said. I wonder how I should have set it up a little bit differently today. Or I wonder how I should have set this up a little bit differently. Maybe just the snap without having Moon Girl was incorrect. I think there's a decent chance of that. Probably the snap without Moon Girl or She-Hulk was my mistake. I thought with them having the Misery come down, their engine would be kind of offline, but then they just had the Moon Girl backup plan. They were chilling. Deck's still definitely unrefined as well.
Opponent snapped.
I think I'm chilling. This is Cerebro. We still have 2 counters to what they want to do. Maybe they're just Storm combo and we're dead, potentially, but we'll stick. Okay, we get the Rouge. Snap it and move the Bob. I also don't think they'll have a counter to Rouge in this War Machine. The biggest problem is going to be if they just play Infinite this turn.
Doom rules all.
How good is this Quinjet? Or how good is this Moon Girl? I don't even know if it's that good. You just slam 10 middle. Damn. Dang it, dude. Where did we mess up this game? Why didn't I just full float instead of just playing the She-Hulk? The She-Hulk was never correct, right? The only thing the She-Hulk granted me was the 1 extra point of energy from Hope.
Escape.
Damn, man. First win, I guess. Very cool. Not sure where I messed up that game. Kind of forced myself into a snap with the Bob. I don't know. Like, really poorly timed Moon Girl certainly didn't help, but definitely wasn't like... hit it, or like, you know, something we couldn't have gotten over. Wow, they just get free draw the whole rest of the game. I mean, what do you even do about that? No Quinjet because I'm playing around Cord. I just wanted cards in hand for Mobius and like Moon Girl if we get Black Swan and stuff. The idea.
Opponent snapped.
I'm about to juice this up.
I shouldn't have Moon Girled, right? Because I need Rouge to win, probably.
All systems go.
If Odin... and 2 Tigers right, we win. If Odin and 3 Tigers right, we lose.
Are ye
50-50-ish. Actually, not quite sure.
Are ye worthy?
You don't need Bob left? I don't need a right either. I needed that one. Order in case of Negasonic. Yeah, good calls. We just win to Negasonic though, right? Math is undefeated, chat. Math is undefeated. I've said this many times. Should have played. You should have played for the Galactus. You had a Galactus? What the heck? Man of my own heart. I don't think this is snap worthy. Because if they play another card here, it could just fail. It would really suck to snap into this, and especially if they play around Deafening Chord. I don't know how much people are thinking about it too terribly much. Probably snap here, right? Probably have some kind of Killmonger stuff set up, but I'm not too scared of losing things.
I'm about to juice this up.
And what they were doing there.
All systems go.
You even pop it? What a horrible hand. They could play something, pop it, and then revive it. A little bit scary. We'll just go up 1 point, right? 4 points middle. All right. Jesus Christ.
Victory.
That could have been bad. That could have been bad. I think I just have to like discover different play lines that's not just like Moon Girl, She-Hulk. I feel like I'm getting there. I like the Surge a lot. The Surge seems very helpful. The Black Swan has not felt good, but I don't think it's necessarily like the fault of Black Swan, if that makes sense. I think it might be my play around Black Swan is not ideal right now. Sandbar's very annoying. Let's just hold. Just noticed there was an OTA Orca deck when? Come on, man. Are you really going to say that? Weren't even here yesterday? The audacity. Couldn't be here yesterday? Then why are you asking when you don't even know what's happened, you know? Why are we asking when? You know what I'm saying? Just asking. Just asking why. You're making demands. You're making demands, bro. This feels wrong.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
To answer your question, we played it yesterday. Any time. Please be Electro. Electro would be sick here. The 50-50 if they top decked Hella, which I'm guessing they're playing. Moon Girl, Hit Monkey, She-Hulk, bottom 3, by the way. I mean, we just have no points. We have no points is the thing. We have no points is the thing. You missed it? Luckily, they're all available for live video on-demand replay. Fret not, my friend. I'm also going to edit the deck into a video tonight. That's more convenient for you. But it was actually really awesome. We played an OG ramp deck with Wave Luna and Jennifer Kale as our ramp cards, with Orca, Odin, Black Panther, Arnim Zola, Man Spider, and Galactus. It was kind of crazy, man. Kind of a crazy, crazy deck, crazy game, crazy day. So I think I should be holding my 1-drops early. I think that is correct. OG Galactus, yeah. The deck was awesome, man. I'm not gonna lie. The deck went crazy mode. Demon. Man, this is uncomfy. Damn. It's very awkward. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Moon into float? I mean, I guess so. Then we play 1 She-Hulk and 6 one-drops. Did that win? I don't think it would. I don't think it would. Could be wrong. Notably, I don't know if this wins either. Might have to top deck Hit Monkey to have a chance.
I'm about to juice this up.
If I had played the Quinjet on 1, which I said I was right to not do, I would have had a very good setup. What does that means for me to think that I played incorrectly? I'm not sure. That's what I'm going to have to worry about. Yo, Zodrex! Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it, Zodrex. Sorry, I was a bit locked in there. Welcome in, Zodrex enjoyers. Or Zodrex? But you're saying all kneel before Zod? I'm going to guess that's a Zodrex situation. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Go Bears. Let's go. Fellow Bears fan. I'm going to be at the game on Sunday. I'm very excited. I might get my chance to watch Aaron Rodgers lose in Soldier Field. Something that very few Bears fans have had the pleasure of seeing. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Going to 8-3 would be crazy, man. Going to 8-3 would be nuts. I mean, I think I'd just lose. For sure, right? Very rude. I should leave here, notably. But imagine they play an ongoing. Cowboys fan, the Bears just need to keep the Packers out of the playoffs or beat them. It would make your year. It's sick, man. I'm down to hate on the Packers with you. You don't believe Rodgers is playing this weekend? I think it's like, have they confirmed it? I feel like they've been is questionable still. I don't know. We'll see, right? Little oozy vert. As long as they don't have Killmonger, they're in a pretty good position here, I would imagine. They do probably have Scarlet Witch. But they might be forced to just play out Cerebro if they have it. Give themselves a chance.
See my days are cold without you. I'm hurting while I'm with you. See my days are cold without you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you, running back to you, running back to you, running back to you, running back to you.
Time's up.
Time's up. Probably leave. Shit. Probably Dedge. Unless they don't draw Cerebro. Doesn't Bass ruin them left? Wait, it does, yeah. Problem is that might not matter. Yeah, I think they thought this was start of turn, not end of turn. Wow, we got bailed out there. Thank you. You found Spider Noir works in a Darkhawk shell? Oh, neat, man. Isn't that neat? We would love for the Packers to not make the playoffs. That would be great. That would be great all around. We do play the Packers like twice in 3 weeks, which is crazy. I feel like every time I draw Black Swan, I don't have any one drops. I felt like that has been a constant problem right now. That is a one drop. It's a 1-drop. Reports say it's a safety issue, not a pain management issue for Roger. Reports also say that Roger sucks ass. He's a dork. Confirmed by real patriots, by the way. How do you find Cord so far? Worth it? That's pretty good. Okay, Skillmonger down. Would love to see that land middle. And we could beat the shit out of it with Cord.
I'm about to juice this up.
Slightly annoying. Slightly annoying, can't tell a lie there. Rat Carnage. Ah, they have to figure it out. Math is for losers. Math's for dorks. That's crazy you thought that would win, for the record. That's insane you thought that was enough. That's absolutely insane you thought it was enough. That is the craziest thing I've seen in some time. I'm not gonna lie.
Victory.
Maybe they're just staying for the love of the game. I mean, they must have known they had zero chance there, right? Or maybe just been staying for the love of the game. They just wanted to hear the Jam Sesh, potentially. For all of our problems we've had, I feel like we're actually doing okay. I think we've lost a few cubes. I don't think it's been too bad. Let's check. Pull the band-aid off. 11 and 14 minus 2 cubes. Not too shabby, honestly. Be a lot worse. Is there still love for this game? I mean, you're spending your time watching someone play it, I would imagine so. I guess they could Scarlet Witch middle, right? Scarlet Witch middle is very likely coming. But I think I'm still fine with the Surge. Activate Swan? No, I should activate Swan. That's a great point. Well, I'm just going to assume it's Scarlet Witch. I'm just going to assume they're going to Scarlet Witch middle. And if they don't, like, the Black Swan probably wouldn't have helped us that much anyway. Alright. Hey, they have Valkyrie? But if they have Valkyrie, they have to float out a Cerebro. And if they float out a Cerebro, I eat their Cerebro is the thing. I simply eat their Cerebro. I eat it up. Yummy, yummy. Could swing for their Cerebro right now. I don't think I'm floating for the She-Hulk. Damn. They'll lose to, lose to quite a few things. Not that, though. Not that, I'm afraid. Embakoo!
Victory.
Float to throw Prio? I feel like we wanted Prio there. Because if they're going to do the Valkyrie play, they could just play it then, but... Like, I think the only reason that they stick around like that would be if they're, like, hiding a Valkyrie. And maybe that's just a wrong way of putting it. Also, they want a Valkyrie later to play around the Mr. F. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with how I played that. I said that from the very beginning, right? Like, their plan is probably to Valkyrie, and if they have to Valkyrie, they probably have to float out a Cerebro. So I kind of called it out what I was expecting them to do, and
Epic.
ended up being in a good position to win there.
Epic.
Yeah, it's like just whipping out a Rouge there, especially middle, would have been really bad, right? Because we would have been, if we missed, then they could just play the Cerebro for free middle. Oh, with the cord. Yeah, I could have went for the cord middle, I guess. Wouldn't have been a bad choice. Pretty sure Tech Tard Timmy runs Mobius, if I'm not mistaken. We'll take a turn off. Playing one card here, we can never win it anyway, so no real reason to. Moon Girl would be great here. Laveler. You're lucky you hit the Agatha too. Oh my god. Look off. Set it up to get 2 Raft cards.
Minions to
Don't go
me.
left. No! Fuck you! Piece of crap, dude. Get out of here with your rolling emoji.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, I think they did the rolling emoji. Okay, so I took that negatively. They literally just said, "Yeah, fuck it, we got it." I don't think the rolling emoji is toxic. I should ease up on that. Ah! Alright, chat, we're going to 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back. What's up, everyone? You're well. I'm still not positive about this deck or where things need to change. Cards I'm thinking about would be Bishop, Embakoo, maybe Rouge. Deafening Chord might also just not be correct for this deck. There's an argument towards that as well. I'm going to start playing the Quinjet out, because I've gotten screwed by that a few times before. I'm just going to start playing out the thing earlier. Card draw, and we have Moon Girl. Drawing cards doesn't really help. Actually tends to do the opposite. And Magic, I don't think that we have enough juice to win a Magic game plan. I don't think. Perhaps we do, and I'm a fool. Very annoying. Literally no way of beating that, I'm afraid. He's about to juice this up. That was crazy. Gotta be honest, wasn't expecting that. Cool idea by them. That's actually really smart, I think. I think that was actually really smart by them. Got Merlin location change. They probably just don't play it, right?
Escaped.
I'd imagine they just wouldn't play it. I think they were just trying to... They were like, oh, left is going to be very hard for them to win. Just push right. They probably just wouldn't have played anything middle, because I wouldn't have a way to beat it, if not.
This land can never be fully known.
Okay. Moon Girl is going to be pretty doo-doo here. The shield is stuck left the rest of the game, which is pretty bad for them. I have no idea what they got of mine. And we're not in, like, the best position by any means. I could Rouge the shield and then... Nah, it wouldn't work. Because it wouldn't be cap shield. I wouldn't be allowed to move it. I wouldn't be... Okay, there's most situations I always talk about how you always snap on ego. If my opponent retreats here, I wouldn't feel bad. They're kind of cooked. So this is a situation where I would not be upset if my opponent didn't snap back or didn't stay. It's kind of annoying when it's on 3 and you've already gotten kind of fucking cooked, right? I would always snap if I was in their position. But this is one where I don't feel too terrible about it. Think you can always retreat on ego? I disagree. I think you should always snap and you should always stay. In general. I'm just saying this one I get. I'll tell you what, if I'm ever in the position, I will always snap on ego. I will always stay on ego if my opponent snaps back. 100% of the time. And it does make me sad when people retreat, but that one is an understandable situation. Like, they're already kind of cooked by turn 3. Like, if they weren't already cooked, then I could see, especially with how long they took, I could see them... I could see them, like, sitting there and being like, I mean, come on, like, what am I supposed to do here? Which I get. Was that you, Thinker Man? Yeah, no, I was just saying, I literally said out loud, I said, honestly, if they don't stay on this one, I get it. They were kind of already cooked. I also got your Sam. I got your Sam and your Craven. I got really good cards out of your out of the weird world as well. So I can't blame you for that one. I still would have done it personally, but I get it. I get it for sure. I'm just going to pass into Shulk.
Wakanda forever.
Okay. Well, that happened. What am I even doing here, man?
Opponent snapped.
Get me out of here, bro.
Escaped.
Get me out, man. Get me out. You're not going to fault someone for having a different view, but if you're going to retreat, do it turn ego flips. Sounds like you're faulting someone for having a different view. Interesting. 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 Parlor. Okay. They have some things going against them here. They have some things going against them here. They need to play Scarlet Witch left, most likely. Or just vibe, I guess. And we know if they ever play the ego out, we can go after it. They did. No, I know. That's...
Victory.
Uncounterable deck, by the way. Me when my deck is uncounterable. The Hoarded Usher. The Hoarded Usher. All right. Surge online. Plus an extra point is a treat. Love a little extra point as a treat. The Vickler. Feel like we have to, right? Be crazy not to. Maybe we can get the Frigid one as well.
I'm about to juice this up.
Also, she's about to juice this up. The other play is to go Black Swan and then Rouge it next turn. But this play we can Rouge, pass. I think that's better. And we should use the non-creative one.
Oh, snap.
Spooky. This loses prio. Does lose prio. Beautiful. Could lose. Especially if they rouge us back. Maybe it's like this. Kind of crazy you thought that would win for the record. Embakoo! My son has returned.
Victory.
Rouge the Rouge. If we did that, we couldn't play Hitmonkey, and that seemed bad. That was my initial thought, though. That was my immediate initial thought. Rouge the Rouge. But they don't always run Rouge. It's somewhat rare. Something move decks run Rouge now. C6 Believer. What did C6 get recently? Or just in general? Because you have Moonstone stuff. Woke up my dog with that howl? Good. Wave? What does that do?
Opponent snapped.
Black is a 6 power? It always has. Makes all cards cost 4, but why is that good? Why is that good for a Cerebro 6 deck? Why did I play that instead of Surge? What am I doing? Get Cerebro after you Galactus.
It's clobbering time.
You just started playing C6? I mean, it's cool. Sounds like a cool archetype. Missed on the Quinjet, man. Rude! Rouge! Dude! Dude, double whiff! Whiff on the cord and whiff on the, we still don't... No, we would have won, dude. This would have had 2 less power. And my America Chavez would have had 2 more power and wouldn't have died. We would have won. Double 50-50 miss, dude. Missed the 50-50 on the deafening chord on the Quinjet, which would have made that 100%. And then missed the 50-50 at the end. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. So you can play checks notes hella instead of turn 6? That's kind of based. I mean, I actually don't mind that. Like a hella C6 with wave. That sounds pretty fire. What do you get? You have Hell Cow? Do you still have Swordmaster? Sounds like a good cook. Some cookage. Potential cookage. How do you Hell Cow? Isn't it a 4-6? Four cost. Wave is 3. I don't understand what your question is. Trying to play Hella early, or you could just play like Wave on 5 into Hella and other stuff if you want. You can Wave on 5 into like 2-6 and then Hella. It was my thought process. Yeah, Hella Maximus, something like that. This is a scary thing to snap on, man.
I'm about to juice this up.
Can't you power affect the revive card, or is the revive card power set? What? When Kanchu creates a card, it sets it to a power, yeah. Either 5, 8, or 12. I guess I should have snapped because I don't know what the hell they're doing. How do they ever win? I guess we'll find out.
I see the way.
Embakoo!
Victory.
Remember getting Contra from Valentina, the revive card was nerfed also? Is that a thing? That doesn't sound real. If so, that's spaghetti code. be a spaghetti code. There's a bit of a problem with Snap sometimes. Code to spaghetti. Okay, there is a echo middle. There's a echo middle. There is a echo middle. There's an echo middle. An echo is middle. There's an echo middle. Echo is middle. There is an echo middle. Still gonna mess it up, chat. I know I'm still gonna mess it up. We all know I'm still gonna mess it up. Good hit. You're gonna give me the card draw?
Wind, aid my
It's a treat.
hand.
I guess that was only turn 3. Yeah, yeah. Gas. Yes! Zombie Horde, my beloved. You absolute legend, Zombie Horde. I feel like we still die. I don't know if it's correct to play both cards here, but I'm going to. I'm always passing. I lose to Infinite Right, Ebony Maw middle. Or just any variety, or just anything, or just Infinite left, right? Tough. By 1 point.
Escaped.
Anything big mid also wins? Yeah, but it's probably Ebony Maw, right? What I said. Or you're just saying, like, if they don't have Infinite Right, if it's their last card, then they could just go for middle. True. True. Very rude. Yeah. No, it makes sense. But I mean, if they had the Infinite, they always play Infinite Right, right? Just a free win.
Opponent snapped.
I don't really care if they Deafening Chord left. Maybe they're snapping because they can win Raft. I guess we just throw the Rouge out. Fine. Bishop? Couldn't be. Couldn't be, I'm afraid. Oof. Is that a 0 cost one? Could anyone see? Was it a 0 cost one? I think it shows it, but my deck tracker's in the way. It was? Oh man, that's terrifying, eh? Much rather have a 0-16 than a, I don't know, 0. I don't know what the hell this is going to be. Not very much. If you get the deafening chord of the bishop, maybe there's some light at the end of the tunnel. But, I mean, this even just made our gore worse, which is funny. The deafening chord actually gave us worse than our opponent. Right? If we had top decked Moon Girl on 5, we were probably in a pretty good position. Yeah, Mirage has Pulse Codes. Which did confuse me when they had the deafening chord after that. It was very confusing, I can't tell a lie.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Jay Coots! Thanks so much for the 26 months, Jay Coots. I super appreciate that. Free win? We take freebies here. Tell you what, we take freebies in this house.
Victory.
Mr. D. How the games are tonight? Mid, I would say. I would say mid. I think I have some flaws with this deck archetype. But I'm having a really hard time identifying them, to be honest with you. Normally that'd be crazy, but these cards are all kind of ass. A Bishop Moon Key. Could be, yeah. 07 Embakoo. Thank you for the Mr. Negative. I don't know, man. I'm going to play Orca left, I guess, and figure it out. Hope that I top deck Rouge at some point. Wish the OTA was just a little better this week. What did you want? It'd be crazy if this works, man. This would be insane if this works somehow. The problem is it could hit anything, right?
I'm about to juice this up.
You don't understand the methodology in shooting Storm in the leg in particular? The reasoning was that they think that that card is the most problematic of the available cards, I believe. I think we're saying a 1 and 3 to win, I'm afraid.
I am Iron Man.
Even worse than a 1 and 3. Very unlikely we win here. Damn good start. GG's.
I am Iron Man.
Banks, you're my favorite content creator for Marvel Snap. I love how you get involved in the community. I love how much fun you have been over the years. My 3-year-old knows you by name. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the dope show. It's very, very kind words. I appreciate that. You heard Galacti was getting buffed and was hoping it was more than +1 power? I mean, I get it's just like a weird card. I get why they're being very... It's not a card that... If that card was good and it was a meta deck, people would fucking hate it. Like, I kind of get the thought process behind it. Even though I also find it a bit frustrating, personally. Double Rouge all the way across the sky. You can also get 3 deafening chords next turn. I kind of want to do. Actually, we can't, I think. Depends. If we get a 0 cost here, we can. We did. Is it even worth it, though? Would be the question. I don't think we need 3. 3 sounds like too much. 3 sounds like too much. Or we do it anyway. Nah, 3's too much. Don't be stupid. 3's simply too much.
I'm about to juice this up.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Is that true? It's just a cool archetype and I wish it was the least competitive. That's fair. I just think that, I don't know. I think that the whole, I don't know. I personally don't think it's a cool archetype. I think that it's like very, I don't know. The patterns seem just way too repeatable. I think they would just have to go back to the drawing board with it, in my opinion. But I can understand wanting it to be powerful.
Epic.
For sure. We'll probably do that at some point. Yeah, we'll probably do that at some point. Like, I don't think the Zombie Galacti playline is, like, very fun. It's just, like, it's kind of, you have to just buff Zombie Galacti as much as possible. You're fully committed to needing the card. It's very telegraphed what you're going to do. And then not only is it very telegraphed what you're going to do, it's incredibly counterable. I don't know. It's just my personal opinion. I think the card is fine. Fine. I'm gonna keep drawing cards. Just 07 Embakoo, I guess. Yeah, that's why I find the issue to be a little bit as well. It's just like,
I'm about to juice this up.
Snap Bob on the left? I mean, maybe. Like, that might be like the end game. What we do on the final turn. Right now, we're just kind of doing nothing. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm scared what they do is move Human Torch, then Heimdall, then Sparky. They move Human Torch, goes to 12, then they Heimdall, it goes to 24, and then we just can't beat it. Because Sparky and Hellion go left. Even 2 Hydro Bobs aren't enough. We'll play it out, but I guess we just won't snap. Maybe they don't have Heimdall. I don't know. Yeah, it's actually even better. Yeah, tough. Well played. They set that up really well. They even played around double Hydro Bob. Whether they meant to or not. Very impressive. Yeah, move, then Sparky, then Heim. It's even better, yeah, because they get the +2, one trigger early. I'll play it opponent. I don't know if they meant to play around double Hydro Bob or not, but they sure did. I tell you what, they sure did. And I'm glad I recognized that before committing the snap, because that would have been really bad. Now, I should have retreated still, but I kind of wanted to make them have Heimdall, because I feel like if they didn't have Heimdall, we actually won that. I feel like there's some level of validity to that. Maybe there's not. I don't know. I'll never understand passing a domino. Maybe there's some weird Spider-Man Noir deck or something. Ah, this is so bad if this is Crimson Cosmos, but it might be for them too. I just have to hope it's not. I think we just lose if it is, so we're chilling. Maybe they're in just as much trouble if it is, though. Tell you what we need, though. We need to get Black Swan down this turn. That much I know for sure. How would you ever put that there?
I'm about to juice this up.
I am Iron Man.
What the heck? Rouge left. Yeah, probably better. You're right. Wow. There's Shanna in their deck. Alright. Fair? Rouge mid times 2. Me when I don't read the locations. Ooh. One Embakoo right? I mean, they probably had Surfer, right? And if I didn't play 2 Mbaku's middle, then we just tie and then we go to tiebreaker. I like my play. I think my play was correct. I would never play around Shanna there. I was just simply never playing around Shanna. I think a potential lose position would be to go Embakoo mid, Embakoo right, tie middle, and then lose tiebreaker. I think that was more likely than having Shanna come out, because I was just never going to play around that anyway. Yeah, it was probably a Spider-Man Noir build. Get out of here. Thank you, Viv Vision, the queen. I think I just want to stay winning middle, right? Hang out, stay winning type shit. All right, tiebreaker anyway, skipping on our right. A good point. Actually, a really good point I hadn't thought about. A really good point. I probably then... I think you're probably right. I probably should have changed my play due to that. What should I aim for?
Opponent snapped.
Our planet would be just a point of light. Hardly distinguishable from the many other points of light.
Probably leave, but maybe they float out a card I can go after. Spider-Punk? God damn it, bro. It's a 1 and 3. I shouldn't be upset. I got the second best hit. We just bail here. Could have had some Rouge outs, but
Escape.
all right. Alright, chat, Rick, the Riddle Brave. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Let's do something else for the last hour-ish of the stream. Now, what that is, I don't know. I'm not sure. I kind of want to play this ramp deck again, man. This ramp deck was so much fun.
In a vast, encompassing cosmos.
All right, here, we'll do a poll. We'll do a 3-minute poll. What to play for the rest of stream? OG, this ramp, Arishem, new cook. Figure it out, thanks, you idiot. All right, got 3 minutes. Want to vote, go over to Twitch if you're on YouTube. Also, YouTubians. Hit the like button. There's a lot of you who've been here for a while. Could have hit the like button at any point. Here's your little reminder. Just do it right now. Just do it. Just do it. Thank you, YouTube likers. Appreciate it, YouTube likers. There can be more of you. More of you could hit the like button. There's, at a minimum, 70 more likes that could come. And you could be a part of that. You could be a part of that is the thing. Orca man, take me by the hand, let me to the land. Let you understand now, bound. Make sure to vote on the poll. Make sure to vote on the poll. There's still time left. Still time left to vote on the poll. Still time left to vote on the poll. One additional thing I wanted to talk about really fast. This is pinned in both chats right now. But we are doing a Thanksgiving charity stream next Thursday on Thanksgiving Day. From 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to be raising money for Northern Illinois Food Bank. If you're not going to be able to be there, or if you just want to give ahead of time, there is a donation link in chat that you can check out. Very, very nice working with these people. Everyone I've worked with there has been awesome. Their biggest goal and main goal is just to feed neighbors. So just try and get people the food that they need. Every dollar you donate equates to 8 times that in groceries. So for every $10 you donate, you get $80 worth of groceries to help support people who are hungry and need help in this trying time. A couple things I really love about them. The biggest one is from my conversations with them. A huge thing they're trying to do is to lower the friction of getting food when you do need that assistance. I don't know if anyone has ever been on public assistance or had to work like with the government to get any kind of funds in this country, but it's an absolute nightmare. They dehumanize you. They put hurdles in your way everywhere they can, and it's really, really frustrating. We even saw it with SNAP benefits this month as people were dangling like a political thread that can be messed around with while people are starving, and that's very, very sad. So if you are up to it and you have the means, would love to see some donations filing in here. Would certainly mean a lot. You can also go and try and volunteer at your local food bank. I did that earlier this month, and it was very, very... it felt very, very good to do it. To be there, to help people out however I can, and to volunteer. So I would always recommend that you look into doing that. The best way to find your local food bank, let me grab it here. My brother actually worked with food banks for quite a bit with a few nonprofits. So if you're looking to try and find a place to give back this holiday season, finding your local food bank and giving them help is great. There was a huge magnifying glass put on the entire system with SNAP benefits getting withheld at the beginning of this month. So any little bit of help that you can get is very, very important. So thank you for my little spiel here. And let's check out what happened with the poll. What happened with the poll? Hello, the poll. Hello, the poll. Looks like people want to see... It was an exact tie between New Cook Figured Out and OG Galactus Ramp. So I'll be the tiebreaker. I want to play the ramp decks. Let's do that. Let's do that one, because that's what I wanted to do. Easy peasy. Smalls! I'm gonna stream Smalls. Alright, they now know that we're Galactus. Oh, no prio. Damn. I was hoping I could take a swing with the Cosmo. But if they play Cosmo here, maybe we'll have the chance to do it again next turn. Let's see. They're gonna play Cosmo left for sure, right? Just fine. We're gonna put our Orky boy there. We put our Orky son there. And what are they gonna do about the Orky boy? Nothing. That's what they're gonna do about the Orky boy. They're gonna sit there flabbergasted. Flabbergasted by the power of our Orky son. I should have Prio here. Damn. Hoping to catch the surfer. These two swappy actually win. Do we? -4? No, we'd still lose. Damn! Well played. Another Shanna, man. Just getting cooked by Shanna, I'm afraid. Just hanging out getting cooked by Shanna. Morka. Morka indeed. Oracle. Morka indeed. 10 stream streak. So much Oracle, it means a lot. Didn't know you lurk that much. Call her the lurkler. Calling her that for some time. Wave or Luna opens up Galactus. Gun. That's okay. Nice backup plan here. Orca is actually short for Oracle. So true. I actually heard that. If we somehow have priority here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Could be. Let's look at this giant man spider middle. The biggest man spider you've ever seen. Are they turning off limbo? That's probably bad. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Well, I think that we have one middle. I think that I can safely say that we've won middle. How do they go about this? They probably... They like Mercury left, maybe? Probably cooked. Probably cooked.
Escape.
Odin right? Odin right is like the same as Odin left, except we just get a bigger man spider, which isn't... I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have much trouble winning middle. I don't think. I guess it does play around Juggernaut. That's true. Kind of messes with my Galactus line potential here a little bit. Fortunately. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. What does Cerebro 2 do now? What do they do? Like, do they have a way to turn off Nidvalir, or do they just... Oh, it's not Cerebro 2. Jesus Christ, man. None of my cards do anything! Magic? Yeah, I feel like Cerebro 2 with magic is terrible, though, no? This probably loses. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Hail Hydra!
I think there was a decent chance they maybe retreat there. We just drew all of our top row cards in a row. That was an insanely cooked game. Yeah, some kind of Nomura deck makes a lot of sense. Friggin' butt, dude. Maybe we can make butt kneel. Dude, we're simply cursed. We're simply cursed is the thing. That's crazy. Like, squirrels are arguably the worst possible location for this deck. Now he gets Acid Arrow. Hold up. We have Prio. Nice Acid Arrow, buddy. Story behind Butt's handle. Oh, man. It's a guy.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Probably just a dude, you know? Spaded! Thank you so much, Spaded, for the 13 months. Super appreciate ya. Hey, that was his rugby nickname? Couldn't be that cool, I'm afraid. They could play Zombie Giant Man and Zombie Abs Man this turn, which would kind of cook us. Also, I believe an Agamotto deck. No, that's from putting 2 extra cards in their deck. Not Agamotto. Actually, we should go here, right? Give it the chance to go left. Never lucky, I'm afraid. Yeah, needed it left. Needed it left, unfortunately. It's very close. Quite enough, I'm afraid. Quite enough. I guess we didn't even need the Black Panther left. It clearly would have not been good. I love Squirrel Girl games, man. It makes my Zolas so good. Nicky's bud. Next thing we're gonna get squirrels, right? They do batch the locations in order to make the play experience worse, so only imagine so. Hey, Taskmaster. That's a card that maybe should be in my deck. There's a very strong argument that should be a card that's included. Absol. Better than one Galactus, chat. Small. Would you cut for Task? I probably wouldn't. Someone clip this, please? Can we get a clip? That's 3 games in a row? 3 of 4 games in a row, I hit fucking squirrels on my Galactus deck? Crazy, dude! I get squirrels and no ramp for the record. Oh my god, dude. You're convinced the patch did unironically break something, though? So true. There must be some explanation. Gotta be some kind of conspiracy. What is second dinner keeping from us? That's all I'm asking, man. I'm just asking questions. What's second dinner keeping from us? I don't know. I don't know. And time wave.
Escaped.
It was very nice of them to give me 2 Galactuses before having squirrels come down. Yeah, it was very kind of them. Can't agree more. I just want to play my cool ramp deck. Give me squirrels 3 out of 4 games. Squirrel counter 18. Thank you for the squirrel counter update. Appreciate that.
Victory.
Easy. Remember to give me 3 squirrels in a row? I still haven't filled the whole board? Want to retreat it because no squirrels? You gotta run. You gotta run when there's no squirrels, I'm afraid. Oh god. Unhelpful Yoda is taunting me. Taunting me, I say. Fist. Come on, give me a carnage. Give me a carnage right here. That would feel real good. Kill my Goliath, man. Do that. See what they end up getting out. I mean, the cards I'm giving them aren't great.
Wakanda forever.
It's Cosmic Ghost Rider. Give them any way of getting right. I mean, they could just move another card. I guess would be the threat. You gotta imagine they move another card right? Be pretty shocked if they didn't. Ah, dude. Wait, we still win? Get wrecked. Top deck Juggernaut. Couldn't save you, bud.
Victory.
Top deck Juggernaut couldn't save you, I'm afraid. Good plays there. Well, what I really like about this deck is that it thrives in misdirection. Like, misdirecting my opponent is my favorite way to play this game, I think, by a lot. And this deck just, like, threatens a lot of things that are very annoying to play around. Kind of needed that card, I'm not going to lie. Be important to my core strategy or whatever. We can still click up the vision on 4, so there's some hope, I suppose. At this point, the squirrels wouldn't be all that bad, all things considered. Annoying, sure, but... Let's click up. Like, we could get, fine. I'm chilling. Get our wave back. It's actually an argument to hold the agony because they feel like they're gonna have Killmonger, right? That means you could also just play the Orca. Wanted. I want to be waving next turn. This way we threaten Zola. Maybe forces them to play weird.
Wakanda forever.
I want the throne.
Expected that. Nah, it's just bad. It's just simply bad, unfortunately. I like they never just leave that completely free.
Victory.
So I think we won because of threatening this Black Panther Zola, and they just had no way of beating it. That's why, even though I didn't have Zola, I just wanted to create that threat. I feel like it's generally pretty powerful. Alright, but son of a gun. Should have played Nebula. Should have played Nebula, I'm afraid. Then like I'm playing Galactus. Make him panic. Hit his head him and his walls type shit. Oh, dude, if they just cannonball right, though. Oh, cannonball right is such a fire play here. Cannonball right is such a fire play. I feel like if he has cannonball, he plays it right here 100% of the time.
Wakanda forever!
The Zola play's good, but it's a bit telegraphed, right? Like, they can put it, they can win by just moving Spider-Punk middle and then cannonballing right. I feel like we tend to put ourselves in the best positions when we have been not doing the obvious play. So we're going to continue. I can't... Damn.
Are ye worthy? Wakanda forever!
Rip! Rip, rip, rip. Man, he was just gonna let me win with, like, Zola middle, huh? That's really surprising, I'm not gonna lie. He's, like, level 3ing my ass. I'm level 2ing him, but he's level 3ing me. Could just be doing simple wave Black Panther Zola line. Feels like a pretty reasonable thing to do here. You'd prefer Lunaing then? See what they opt to do here. Run. Run away.
Victory!
I guess they could have just gotten Galactus middle too, huh? Well, I didn't click up, actually. They couldn't have. Too shabby. Still no Neils. Still none Neils, I'm afraid. An agony. Standing there menacingly. Do I have an agony skin? I don't know if I do. I'm gonna fucking crash out, dude. I'm gonna fucking crash out. What the hell, man? What the hell? This is our 4th Central Park in 9 games playing Galactus. That's criminal. Criminal, dude. Man, you love this deck? Damn straight, brother. Damn straight. Terror Enjoyers logged on.
Behold my mighty hand.
And what would their play be? It would be like Iron Man right. They'd have a total of 64 and then Tribunal left. Want to do Tribunal? Probably, maybe just probably have a counter card middle.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Sure. There's another turn left is the thing. There's another turn, chat. There's another turn, I'm afraid. How good's Galactusing? I've hit Central Park 4 times in less than 10 games. That's how the Galactusing is going. Real quick, can I get your take on the wild location rigging conspiracy theory? I think it's easy for humans to try and find patterns in things and then get radicalized by them. Alright, chat, we're gonna get through that break. Don't see you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Butt comes in and says skill issue. Screw you, Butt. Screw you, man. Add Killmonger to the deck just in case. Would be pretty funny. Oh, Willmeister, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. When you get 2 skilled, you have to have the locations bounce out. True. Dude, in our game, I feel like I was trying to play around what you were going to do too much. Any of my just like simple lines of like Zoling Black Panther at any point probably would have won. Said I panicked. Nah, I'm telling you, low tech. Why don't you jump scare them and scream at everyone? Yeah, I literally said that, but I said I think I'm going level 2 and I think he's going level 3. Appears to be exactly what happened. That or you had no idea what was going on, you were just playing cards. Probably just about as likely. I do that sometimes, if not often. Oh, we're gonna find ourselves in a Princess Bride type situation. I'm just gonna Galactus your ass next time, the first chance I get. Stop thinking about it so much. Or am I? Or am I saying that to make you play around Galactus like I forced you to do last time? I was in your fucking head. I was in your walls, I was in your brain. I was in your brainstem. Swirling around it like a damn firehouse pole. Doing tricks on it. Sorry. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. You get some wins, man. The Adenjor's back yet? Ah, they're almost here. They're almost here. Let me hit the play button. I just need a stress cue. Think you're done for the way so you can win again? Thank you. This kneel is for you. By the way, the next time we get squirrels, I'm ending the stream. For the record. Thank you, Zenlaw, for stopping me from doing anything. Appreciate that very much. They don't have any like tech, right? What kind of tech do they run? They can't run Shadow King probably, right? Juggernaut? Could very likely be what they're doing. Bitch. Just gonna assume the Juggernaut's not real. Yeah, it's my only win condition, right? Pretty sure it's my only win condition. So we just get Juggernaut left. We just get Juggernaut left. Nothing we could do about it. Oh, we don't. That make them too big? I really hope it doesn't. Not close, I'm afraid.
Out of one head, two more shall take its place.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Something, something. Why didn't Miss Marvel move?
Victory.
Why wouldn't they put the Miss Marvel left? Yeah, maybe it didn't matter. Oh, it did matter. They legitimately would have won if they had swapped Miss Marvel and Rhino. No, they wouldn't have. I don't know. It would have been shut off because it's two. Never mind. Disregard. Running Shang-Chi and Cerebro 5 would be psychopathic. Not to say it couldn't happen. It would just be crazy. There's no way it would be correct. It would absolutely be wrong. On that higher, further, faster type shit. Fortune to Shang, it's brilliant.
Breaking news.
Got a point. What is with all the Shanna, dude? Ah, it's the same person. Same person, to be fair. The same person. Dude. He did lower the power of my Man Spider pretty significantly. No doubt about that. Question comes down to, do we think they can win middle? Probably not. Totally remember those cards were going to go left, by the way. Totally remember that. Gwenpool into Shang? Yeah, Gwenpool's a pretty good card in Cerebro 5. That's a good point. I tried to give him his Shanna back. They wouldn't let me. Very intentional. Just like he drew it up. Shit. Just like he drew it up. Easiest Galactus play of my life. $50-50 time. Nice Ice Cube, idiot. Like that shit? Like that shit, chat?
Kneel before Galactus.
Rude. Probably should have played that man spider, I would imagine.
Wakanda forever!
Come on now. Play it. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to play it. Why would you play anything else? You'd be stupid to play anything else, honestly. I don't know about that. Yeah, me neither. I'm just gonna let it happen. Probably switched it up since I wasn't retreating. How did they know I wasn't retreating? The question I would ask you. By that, do you mean like they hit end turn and then...
Opponent snapped.
I mean, I guess. That doesn't tell them I'm not retreating. They're gonna Electro me left. I feel like they're gonna Electro me left. Yeah, what is ever the point of not playing the Gambit there, which is net 13 points, as opposed to that card, which is less. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me, I suppose. Maybe there's something to what they did, but if there is, I don't see it. They knew I ran Orca? Yeah, maybe I played them before and they saw the Orca. I guess there's a chance. Where'd your unlock cards go, chat? It came back after a while. They're making you unlock everything again. I guess the only reason that that could be that I would think would be I don't know. Can't really think of a good reason.
Worthy. Wakanda forever. Doom rules all.
I was cheeky. A 1 and 3. I mean, it might just be my best play regardless, eh? I don't think 11 left is going to be enough. The other problem is they could just have a counter right. I think it's the best play. Ooh, wait, Man Spider left. Yeah, no, Man Spider left is just much better. Oh. I forgot I'd never played left either. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that I'd never played left as well. All 3 lanes were bad. But this old play would have lost even if it hit anyway. Teebs! Thank you so much for the raid, Teebs. Welcome in, Teebs enjoyers. Super appreciate it. You don't know Teebs, they are an incredible Marvel Snap player. They game at a very, very high level. They were 2nd place at Worlds. And not only were they 2nd place at Worlds, but in the semifinals of the World Championships, Ego rolled. They hit Snap immediately. Didn't think twice. I will never, ever forget that moment. It made me very, very happy. Polka King. True ego believer Teebs. So true. It's by far the worst hit from the icebox, I'm afraid. Everything else was manageable. That one was real bad. Orca has found his home. Well, got a really good setup. It's a bit tough to deal with. I like this better than the man spider. Nice dodge on the spider punk, by the way.
Wakanda forever.
Respect to just think I wouldn't move that. Might lose to like a Heimdall here. Heimdall left kind of cooks us, unfortunately. Not really anything we could do about it. .25 power Orca to the dome. Doesn't run Heimdall? My bad. I forgot that you knew every deck list that every opponent plays. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine being upset that you lost to a 25 power Orca? Can you imagine? Can you simply run this through your head? Like having Orca come down and win? Can you imagine such things? It's crazy, man. Can you imagine being upset about that? Imagine losing to a 25 power Orky boy. Doubling Orca's power is pretty good. Maybe you need Onslaught. Give you a +2 for that one. Pretty funny. The only reason is because you played that deck last week. What if they're playing a different version of the deck that has Heimdall? You thought about this? I think a lot of people just assume that everyone net decks, but I personally don't. So when people just say things like they don't have Heimdall, that's why I say, I'm sorry, I didn't know that you knew, because you don't know. You're guessing, which is fine. I just don't make my plays around what potentially is the more popular thing that people are doing, personally. Mine is bigger, though. Should have played yours middle. Now it's a man spider off, and I have the bigger man spider. Snap back. I mean, my man spiders could land in the same lane, which would be really bad. They could just Taskmaster middle. Then you just Galactus? Not a point.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I don't know if you cut off one head, two more shall take its place, chat. That G-Man looks tempting. There is a 0% chance. There is a 0% chance that their play isn't just playing Taskmaster left. Zola right would be so terrible. Why would they Zola right? They would lose middle. Oh, I have priority, so task fails. Oh my god, you're a genius. Fuck. Peter. I get it if I lose. Bud Squad, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I super appreciate it. Send some love over to Bud if you just got a gifted subscription. Thank you so much, Bud. Weird play. I would have played Task Mid. I would have played it mid and Task Mid to assert dominance. True. Appreciate your butt. I feel like if we would have, if they would have spread, we would have won. Hey, Bubble. No. A little cough in his mouth. Open lane, Pry O'Neal. Just vibing, man. I'm just out here vibing. Out here not fucking playing shit. Empty lane polymorph. Click up, activate, play vision middle to assert dominance. They're going to be so freaked out at how crazy I was by playing this middle. They're going to have no idea what to do. They're going to think we're a psychopath. Why the hell would they play vision middle? That doesn't make any damn sense. There's no reason you'd ever play that card middle. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. My opponent, probably. Now they're absolutely all messed up. They have no idea what's going on. Played 4 cards middle, huh? A lot of cards. They didn't seem perturbed by that at all. That was illegal? Yeah, surely there was no way we could have thought that they probably had one of those by having Merlin online for 5 turns. Unfortunately, there was just no way of us playing around that. I'm afraid. They were tempoing out spells like it was going out of style. This is true. Ah, shit. Fucked up my Orca chat. Taskmaster one time.
Wakanda forever!
They tempoed out their other spells, so it actually was a 1 and 3. No, it wasn't. They had it online for the whole time. They didn't tempo out every other spell. They probably got that as like their very first one. Ah, this maybe wins. I don't know. Out of here with your damn facts. So true. No facts allowed here. If they play Absman left, we have a very good chance of winning. If they don't, then we're almost assuredly dead. Kind of where we're at.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Their play almost lost to pass. It was a bit wild. I don't know what their goal was there.
Oh, snap! Victory.
Sinister Vision would have been really, really strong. You know what that play was? Actually, that Tommy play. That Tommy play was them playing around Zola right. That actually made perfect sense. They were playing around keep the vision left and Zola right. I think it would have beat it by 1 point, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, that play made a lot of sense. I was also incredibly confused about that play because it did not seem to make very much sense at all to me at first, but I think I'm picking up what they're putting down.
Wakanda forever.
Got it forever. No, I'm happy. I'm happy that I worked that out because I was also like that too. But as I didn't want to say stream side because I've also faced Tommy a lot and I didn't have any inclination, but that play didn't make any real sense. But playing around Zola Black Panther right 1 and 3 makes plenty of sense there.
Are ye worthy?
Are ye?
Wakanda forever.
Zola right loses to, or sorry, Man Spider right loses to quite a bit of stuff. They could have also put whatever it's called here. Just do this. Yeah, we would have lost if we would have done the Man Spider right. Gilgamesh was the card I was thinking of. Well played by them. They played totally fine. Unfortunate it ended up being the exact amount of points that they needed middle. Never what you love to see, I'm afraid. I feel like I set that up really well too. I feel like, especially missing ramp that game, being able to set up a really, really good line. I didn't miss ramp. What am I talking about? I hit Luna. Bum, 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 bum.
Victory.
Good evening from the UK. Thank you. Thank you for the good evening. I appreciate it. Damn it, I feel like hitting all those squirrel girls early really cut my mojo with this deck a bit. It's quite unfortunate. I was pretty excited to play it again. I do have that problem though, man. I shouldn't have tampered with the magic from yesterday. Yesterday was a magical stream playing this. Shouldn't have tampered with it. That's alright, we'll play a few more and call it a weekend. Bot Jow. Welcome to stream, Bot Jow. There's a chance that Luna stops them from getting the Asgard. Right? Ooh, they probably wanted that card, eh?
Oh, snap.
They probably wanted that one. I know when I'm playing a Victoria hand deck, pretty stoked when I have Victoria hand and pretty unstoked when I don't have Victoria hand. Scaring everyone away? Yeah, I should probably not snap the core mechanic of the game. Ah, sorry, I'm being sassy. I'm being sassy for no reason. I'm being sassy for no reason. I'm being sassy for no reason is the thing. I need to stop. Sorry for the sass. Oh, cheese rules. I like cheese too. Fear the Orky boy. Fear him! Fear the Orky boy! Will have fear in your head. The Orca. Too large for you. He's large. I need to cut the bananas from the split, man. Dumb as hell. $19 power Orca. What the fuck are you gonna do about that, bear? Probably not. Probably just chill. It's actually probably pretty easy. I guess we could do this setup. Maybe one with Man Spider? Probably not, though. Hail. What the hell, man? If we can't win middle, which we can't, we just die to wherever they play the zombie giant man, eh? Actually, can we? 13, 21? Technically, this could beat it. Then we just lose left.
Escaped.
Yeah, GG's Fatal Omen. You had Galactus too? Oh, insanely based Fatal Omen. Stanley based. The web sling idea is pretty cute. I like the web sling idea. Fortunately, we've like done no kneeling today. Yesterday we were making people kneel like it was going out of style, man. Insanely rude. We do have a pretty clear line to victory, potentially. Was 7 multiple men? For your Agani. Just put him here, right? Pan Airship, if they have a Phoenix Force in there. We don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Wakanda forever!
Lots of ways we can actually do this. We do have Prio. I mean, we could just do the simple play of playing Zola. But, I mean, I like this play so much more. We're going to do that.
Victory!
I got you, Rooster. I gotcha. I know what has to be done. I know what the people want. There's one thing I know, it's what the people want. A bad night. You guys like that sound? That was pretty good. Popular. I shouldn't be doing this, for the record. There's no way it's gonna work, and it's stupid as hell. Doesn't work? Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, the idea was to do that into Zola left. If it was which is why I said this. I don't know why the hell I'm doing this. This is never gonna work. Much better play was to just play Vision there. I don't even think. I think I top decked Orca, so I actually would have had no play on turn 5 anyway. It would have been a disaster.
Escaped.
I got to emote him to make him think. I thought, yeah, but it didn't matter. They have 15 points, right? Didn't matter whether they thought or not. It was never going to work. I was planning on doing the emote if they hadn't played 15 power right. And then it's probably a pretty good location for them.
Opponent snapped.
They're gonna let you get over here? Be gone with them. Be gone! Second destroyer trigger to assert dominance.
Are ye worthy?
think they go move, move, Mercury right. I think they're going to get us. If they have the cannonball. Move. Mercury cannonball. Mercury cannonball is 10, 16. Probably wrong. Classic Binks, man. I'm just trying too hard, man. Very easy win with Man Spider left there. I was just really expecting them to have like a Mercury play for right. Should have just taken the easy play there, because that play almost never works anyway. It was stupid. Should have just taken the easy play. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Get there. We will get there. On it forever. Nobody's dying today.
I am Iron Man.
Like no play this turn.
Are ye worthy?
Knowledge is power.
Snap has iOS achievements now. They're so boring. What the fuck? People when Snap doesn't have achievements. Oh man, this is so stupid. I wish I had achievements. People when Snap does get achievements. Oh, it's so fucking stupid, man. These achievements are dumb as shit. Orca.
Victory.
One orky boy. Pretty lucky that 14 got landed left. Death rate. Shut up. If you dunk on people, it has to be funny. The only rule. All right, thank you for apologizing. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to T squared. Look at me playing around Starlight Citadel. Mine? Fuck you. I want to play around the Galactus. I'm not going to Zola it. I should Zola it for the record. I want to top that Galactus. Trade.
Wakanda forever.
All hail Hydra!
Wakanda forever.
This one wasn't glowing! Am I crazy? Am I crazy? This one was not glowing. I'm checking the tape. Bro, the game scammed me. The top left card was not glowing. Bro, dude. Fucking scammed. That's so annoying, dude. I just lost to a bug. Oh, it's so dumb. Calling Jaywalla. I'm reporting them for hacking. That pisses me off, man. That pisses me off. Can you explain the bug again? So the cards are glowing when they're Zombie Galacti cards. And their Nico was not glowing. And then their Nico turned into Zombie Galacti. So I played around them having 34 left, which is what I should have done. And then the Nico just decided to change. Because Jaywall is a cheater. I did check the tape, yeah. Nice, Sue. Did deserve that one, I agree. Fortunately, we can't go Black Panther. I don't think Crackle borders or anything should do it. It must just be a Nico-specific bug. I mean, we should probably leave, but... Alright, chat, we're gonna send you off somewhere. We will send you over to Sizer. Have fun over in Sizer stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will see y'all on Monday. Monday might be late because I am going to the Bears game on Sunday. So Monday might be a little bit late. But we'll see. Thanks for hanging out today. It was a really fun week. New video on this deck coming out. Much better highlights than you saw over the last hour. That was really, really upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta be smart about that. Don't spoil the magic. Just let a good run with the deck happen. Thanks all for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend. See ya.